And I guess on that note, we can start the game, right? Get into the game, play games. I'm here to play games. Let's, buttons, everything works? Great. Let's go. Let's get in. 24, almost 24 hours in. 50 out of 54 skill points. In the abandoned mines, doing abandoned mines things that I could have been doing ages ago. And did not. Because I frequently forget how to press the nymph button. Is how that's been going. But, yeah, plenty more to do here. So I guess let's get on the way to doing it. Figure out what I am actually doing, where I'm going. I want to see if I can go left here. I don't know what's stopping me from going left there. It is kind of high up. So that, I think, is the first step. Yeah! Alright. Whoa! Yeah, okay. That's a problem. Oh boy. Alright, if you could stop throwing stuff at me, that'd be great. Thank you. That was it? This thing? This is what was stopping me from, This doesn't help! None of this helps! I've already been through all of this! I've unlocked progress in that direction! Useless! Hello, Inkling. How's it going? Could have, but didn't because Junkrat failed. I think there was something stopping me from coming in this direction. But maybe the thing that was stopping me from coming in this direction was, my own mistakes. Yeah, I had to go that way first because this was blocked off, wasn't it? Alright, well, I guess that's fully resolved. Good. Now I know. So what's over here now is the next question. There is an over here to continue to investigate. Oh my god, he saw me! How dare you? Not allowed. Oh. Treasure? That's great, thank you. Map. Correct. And what have we... Oh boy. Alright, that's important. Oh god. Jerk! Alright, what did you drop though? Swift Blade Jade. Increases triple slash attack speed, but inflicts some internal damage to Yi for every attack performed? Oh, that's risky. Risky at best. Alright, well, I guess we've got all of this fully resolved. So now we go out this door. I can handle that. Which button does the... There we go. Oh boy. Navigating in the dark is the worst. So where does this take me? Where do we go from here? Oh, back into this area. And there's an item that I haven't found. And there's also, like, a thing that seems like... Yo, you're dead. Like a fake ceiling up here? Oh, wrong sword. There we go. I got him. That went poorly. Maybe I'll smoke some pipe about it. Yeah, where was it? Here? Oh, that's the wrong button. This is the button. There was like a fake... Yeah, right here. See? There's like a whole other territory here. And it's very clearly, like... I think it's probably something I am not supposed to engage with, given that it's feeling like I went out of bounds or something. I don't know what exactly happened there, but I probably wasn't supposed to do it. But, like, this place has an actual ceiling. Why doesn't that place have an actual ceiling? Wrong arrow is actually the word that I meant to say. I have 3 different kinds of arrows that I can use. So why don't I have the item from here? I spent a while kind of tooling around here, trying to figure out what the heck was going on, and I never did figure it out. So I guess it's just time to move on? Yeah, there is no roof here. I could just keep going up. Oh, that's not true. There is a roof here. There's that other section that doesn't have a roof. Okay, so maybe I am meant to come back down that way later? From above or something? 95th Livestock Pen. What a name for an area. Yeah, okay. Definitely wrong sword, right? I agree. Alright, so this place is hecked. But also they emptied it. Like, they just came in here and... Boy, I'm doing a real great job of not taking 1,000,000 damage, aren't I? This is the village, right? This is the 8-man village. They emptied it. They killed all the 8-men. Solarians just being awful. Yeah, I'll just keep shooting him. That seems to be working out. Nothing in here, looks like. Alright, what's the next area? More 8-man village. Livestock harvesting platform. Yeah, okay. Whoa, okay, hang on a second. I was leaving! Oh, rude. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. This time with less me dying. Why does it look like my skills have maxed out? I have 2 skill points, and it doesn't look like it is giving me the next skill point. That circle looks very full. I missed a message when I got my last skill point. I probably did. Was it my last skill point? Was it actually my last skill point and I can't get any more skill points? So you can no longer receive EXP. Alright. Yeah, nope. I did, in fact, completely miss that message. There's still one more jade I haven't found. Alright. That's actually fine. I don't need the extra skills. Like, all the skills that are left are skills I don't actually want. So no big deal. But, like, I guess that 2 is just gonna sit there forever. Yeah, I'm sure there's more flowers around. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I see. All I need to do is offense. And then the amount of damage I take doesn't matter. Come on, dog. You know what? What if I just ran? Like, that'll probably work too, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Big dude bothers me, though. Alright, and we know this can... Oh, God. Oh, I remember this guy. That's fine. You're fine. Maybe fine. Ow? Didn't parry in time? That was great. I did great. What is this? I want it to stop, whatever it is. One-man army. Defeat every optional mini-boss. Wow. Every optional mini-boss? That's a lot of optional mini-bosses. Darksteel. Nice to have. So this definitely connects... Whoa, boy. What is happening here? Right? This definitely connects to this 8-man monitoring facility. And if I drop down that hole, I can't get back up. So, we're not doing that. Yep, that was the achievement. That means all the rest of the mini-bosses are not optional. Alright, you folks should probably be let out. Rescue the people of the Peach Blossom Village. I did it! Get rescued, idiots! Alas, you are... A god has manifested! Was I not obviously a Solarian while I was in there? I guess I wore a hood the entire time, so they didn't know that I was actually a cat. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings! Lady, you fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. That's, I guess believe what you like? Alright, let's get organized once you're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Still chewing on whatever random twig he found in the wild. Don't be stupid. He's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed? Anong? You're safe? You silly boy. Where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time.
Banyu?
Nonsense. That's not what happened. Alright, get more defensive, Shenong. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anong under your care. I mean, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake. He's only here because of that brat Schwan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all. Your village was literally named Holding Pen 95. You might want to rethink your position on this. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. Ooh, she's got it bad. Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Yeah, dying was merely a setback. That dude has had a lot of setbacks. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it! The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. Oh, respect is what we're after, huh? I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. And he's gone. Divine One, please forgive Anong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right. I just wanted to ask about Anong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me. But he can be a bit noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? Oh, wow. How very quickly she moved from divine reverence to, hey, can you do me a favor? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. Ah, so you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Shaman is likely mom. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Her calling him Anong is, you know, a particular term of endearment, so that makes sense. Oh, yes. If he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then. On behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. Porcine gem. Wow. Porcine gem. What a euphemistic way of phrasing that. The gallstones of a Dankang boar. It can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. What is plot right now? Okay, so the last thing we did was database. We had two seals, two places that we needed to go. We needed to go to the Empyrean district, which had Fuxi and Nua as the joint souls for that area. Which was like a residential area. Most people were asleep, but they were awake and partying and ignoring everything else, so we had to kill them. And then into the Grotto of something or other, Sanctuary? Scriptures. Grotto of Scriptures, which had G over there, who is a long-lived immortal. And was another one of the souls. So we killed both of them, and that gave Rui enough information and data to assemble a way to deal with the plants that we haven't been killing. We haven't been able to kill up until now. Killed people for having too much party. Killed people for letting their responsibilities lie until, you know, the area was overridden by monsters and basically playing games with the people that they were supposed to be protecting. But yes, actually, killing people for having too much party is pretty accurate. Kind of the same reason Nero got overthrown. To find a way to rebuild. Where can we find water here? There's probably a water fountain. Somewhere. I don't know. So that was the most recent 2 streams, I think? Was that whole process. Alright, so we got some poisons for Shenong, which is great. Whoa. You want to show me stuff? What'd you do? What'd you do this time, buddy? Am I gonna be mad about it? What's going on here? Oh, good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Oh, right. Schwan Schwan is now a master chef, in addition to all of the other things he's a master of. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there, sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the best time to relax. I need to hurry. And having a meal won't take up that much time. It's one of those things like you have to find time to eat at some point, right? This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an 8-man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. You wish you were Schwan Schwan? Do you want to be a master of every single technique? Do you want to be a master at ceramics, and also blacksmithing, and also painting, and also fanfiction, and also cooking, and also gardening? If you like, I could do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future? The future? Do you think there will be a future, Schwan Schwan? Oh, right, and coding? Let's not forget and programming. Man, Schwan Schwan's just good at everything. He's the most accomplished 5-year-old in the history of the world. Yi, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. Jack, I guess so. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. Yi's just along for entertainment. Huh. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us 4 together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart? Probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. Oh. Oh, it's made out of 8-man. A traditional Solarian dish. I mean, we knew that there was harvesting facilities. I guess we just didn't expect to see it this explicitly. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Well, then. How long have they been, like... Wasn't the 8-man planet a relatively recent discovery in Solarian history?
Manu.
Damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down. You're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let him taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Can I at least give you this poison while we're hanging out? Oh, good. Completely unrelated to any of that. Here, have some poison. This just tastes like candy. You trying to trick me? No. Those were the gallstones of a Dankang boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal.
准秋.
What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Alright, the achievement I just got was, I'm Yi, I have a drinking problem. So I guess this is going to be the last HP upgrade I get. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Schwan Schwan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Ha! My people. Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. Delving deep into Shenong's family issues. Alright, so that is all the maximum health, probably. What do you have to say? You're done? Okay. Have I bought everything I need here? You still have this 4K reciprocation jade, which is actually the last jade that exists. So I guess I've picked up all the charms. That's not the kind of thing I'll ever equip, I don't think. Passenger token, Shipu, and Jihai. Can be recycled. Yep. Can be recycled for funsies. I guess I'll buy the last jade. Like, why not? Spend all the money. Yep. That was an achievement. Well prepared. Collect every jade. Is there any purchasables here still? Nope. Completely cleaned that out. And I have a new steel that can be used over here. So I could pay you money to upgrade my Shadow Hunter. Oh, we have a pipe upgrade. I think it is time for pipe upgrade. This will be enough for pipe upgrade. Yes, great. Still leaving the Gene Eradicator as a trophy for my accomplishments. Hey, that was the last pipe upgrade. There's no more pipe upgrades. So I definitely want to get one of these transmutes, because money is going to be a lot less relevant in the near future. And I think I am good on cash. So, I feel like I want Transmute into Life, since I'm still taking a lot of unreasonable and unnecessary damage. Like, all the time. I think I have enough money. I have exactly enough money. Yep, transmute into life. Great. And then, another 6k gold to get everything else. I think this is literally everything else. There might be one more upgrade for the Shadow Hunter, I think. So maybe 7k gold to get literally everything else. Unless there's like another hidden shop somewhere, which seems unlikely at this point. Apparently I have to go back to the Peach Blossom Village for something. Oh, they've set up. Ooh, what is this? You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times. Ah, the Divine One has arrived! What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. How do you even have farmland? You're in the middle of a space station. Is there dirt anywhere? I have been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. Oh no, what have you been eating? This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned.
Mm-hmm.
A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Gross? Mega gross. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Please fix the TV. This is a little bit different from the TV, but yeah. Ape man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. Ah, but Shenong does. Shenong knows everything.
What I?
It's not a disease. It's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac.
Anu?
Anong, my boy. Oh, yeah, yep, probably Mom. So you know a cure. He does know his venoms. Is it the snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? That's hogwash. Would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. That seems like a pretty big if it weren't for. I know. Just tell me where it's at and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac! Yeah, if it didn't always win, I would have won. Absolutely. We'll leave it to you, Divine One. Alright, back into the cave. Let's go. Is this the right way to do it? There's still a lot of monsters in the way if I go this way, right? In the underground cave. This is probably the easiest way to get there anyway. We'll just run past all the monsters. Hey, maybe the monsters will be gone. That'd be great. It sure sounds more peaceful. Not seeing any enemies. Alright, where's that snake? I only know of one pool. Is it not this pool? Is there a different pool? He did say it was in the cave, right? He said, like, here, not in the mines? Not in the next zone over? Just here somewhere? Oh, the pool! Big snake! Not that big. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. But dragon snakes aren't supposed to be yellow. I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means? Maybe we'll find out what that means. Whee! Alright, is he hanging out here, or do I have to go to the... I have to go to the Four Seasons, to the pavilion. Alright, it's fine. I can do that. That's a thing I'm capable of doing. Boy, Shenong was real pissed off at that worm, huh? Alright, fix it. Just what I needed. Damn it, how did you get so agile? Well, I do have a big sword. I guess it's a, you know, a normal size sword, but still. Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either, but when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. You piss antidote? Great. Yeah, we'll just feed the kid your pee. That sounds like a great idea. Very healthy. What a game. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it?
No.
What? Never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? Oh. I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally put... What do you think the PU word was there? You literally what? Puked. Yup. Probably puked. I hate it here. Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. Oh my god, I've been drinking his puke this whole game. Wow. I hate it. Why? Why would you do this to me? Why? The other. So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner?
Yourself.
Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. True. That's certainly a true statement. A little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? All done. This'll nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? Heh, no way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit.
Sabinse.
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero, and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Yellow Dragon Snake Medicinal Brew. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shenong's brews really do have incredible healing effects. This is new and appalling. There is a cutscene to be had, huh? Ah, I love that I can jump up there now. I'll do a cutscene first. That sounds fun. But do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do! This could well be our last game. What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. So I know this game is supposed to be like Go, but I don't remember what they actually call it. Hey, Yi. Even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. You don't need to know about those things. You say that all the time! Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. Well, it doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. Ha! If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe. But I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. That's true. He wouldn't have had all of the help and success. All of the things that he's done so far without, you know, Yi's constant gifts. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish? We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story? You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself. Is that the meaning? Schwan, master of philosophy. It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Xiangkun. The strategic game needs to be felt, not understood. Wow. That took a while to catch up to me. Huh? Am I gonna win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way! I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win? Oh, I really have a lot to learn. Needs to be felt, not understood. Why understand rules and strategy? Oh my god. Alright, let's go deliver an antidote. We gotta save these Peach Blossom villagers from themselves. So foolish. Just like when I was your age. Oh, you're back! I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One! We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you. Thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and... Give him the antidote first. We'll have all the time to say thank you later. Fair point. After all, he is puking and diarrheaing his way into mental damage. His fever is gone and his rash is receding. Thank heavens! Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Anong? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Ah! Aha! Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. You could go back to just talking normally, actually. That would be preferable. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village, and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. Fight back? No way. How? What should we do? Okay, so is there more plot if I go back to Shenong? There's some plot. What? Why doesn't this work? Is it a different height to the left side? That works. Weird. Ooh. Lots of conversations to be had. What's up? Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite Jin, all thanks to you, Suhi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have Suhi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believed the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Oh, yeah, no, I got one of those. Don't worry about it. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. Oh, Firestorm Ring. Yeah, no, I got one of those. Oh, as expected of Suyi to return completely unscathed. I don't know about that. I feel like I was pretty scathed after that fight. I would say I am, in fact, scathed. Rather scathed. Unscathed. Sure, let's call it that. This texture, A sharp feather-light blade, emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Oh, why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting jinn and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xingqian. You want to kill your brother? Why? Well, the word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. That sounds like kill to me. I don't think you need any more precision. That's correct. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in our short time together. Yeah, love him to death, yep. I will free him from his bonds at whatever cost. To him. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. Really? That sounds like projection. Have you talked to your brother about this? I mean, I guess, given that your brother is still under control, it's not like you'd be able to get an answer for him. So regardless, you just have to project your own moral system into place and hope you're right. You know better than me how tough Xingqian will be to deal with. Besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting in housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Oh. Well, I guess our friend, the living weapon, is going to take his leave. See you later, buddy. Chio, I think was his name. See you later, Chio. Got everything out of him, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Did you just make... Yee, let me unveil my new creation! Is this a diving helmet? Or is this a Shanghai? Did you just make a Shanghai? Ta-da! A future predictor! Kind of a Shanghai. What is this monstrosity? Rude! This machine is the culmination of everything I've learned! And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor! It predicts the future! It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? It's just a robot that generates random responses. Oh. Yeah, okay. That could be a future predictor. You don't know. I don't know. Why not? Yeah, it's a magic 8-ball. Literally a magic 8-ball. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. You will be surrounded on all sides and hacked to death. Ah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Wait. This is a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? That's a bunch of trashed Shanghai 9000s in the background. I got them from Chio. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that Jin wasted.
Oh?
Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. All of the robots that I gave Jin to instead of forcibly taking the chip from got dismantled by Chio? Wow. Will make the same mistake and fail. Oh no. Predictions say that you will pick up lots of money, then lose it all to debt. Wow, your fortune says that you'll be beaten to death by a random monster. Yeah, I probably will. That seems accurate, actually. Wow. Well, that's incredible. Alright, well that's all the encounters. So I guess it's time to go to the research facility? Oh, nope, Shenlong has something to say. Wait, he wasn't on the map. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. Your clothing had holes? You don't have enough clothing for your clothing to have holes. You're literally just wearing some leaves, buddy. Not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again. You mentioned that name a lot. Ah, you have no idea how frustrated she could get. Aphid holes. Yeah, okay. Sew that leaf back together. She knew about everything, and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she'd gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Oh, maybe she died to the yellow worm. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we'd already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? You trying to find her? First I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. Is how you get stronger by sitting around and drinking poison? Because I feel like that's not really getting you anywhere. But maybe that's just me. I mean, what do I know? I'm just the protagonist. You can always go on your own journey. But you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. It's not poison, it's rocket fuel? I mean, maybe. Alright, so is there anywhere else to go at this point? Like, we cleaned these places. Oh, we didn't fully clean this place up. Interesting. How did I not fully clean these places up? Oh, I don't know how to get in the door. Yep, that's accurate. I don't know why this is one of two, though. That seems like a thing we should investigate. Yeah, there's this door here with the bells, and 2413 was not the answer. But at the very least, we can go check this place out. See if I can find whatever extra treasure is lying around in the boss room? Concerning. Really? How do I kill you now? I have to do a charge thing? I don't remember how to kill the idiots. Oh, talisman, thank you. Alright, whatever. So who's still here now that I've cleared out the boss? The dancing girls are still there. Oh, right. Ah, I finally do get a flower out of her. Twin Tao Fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. Gives a massive amounts of skill points upon absorption. Yup. It sure did at that. There's not anything else in here, right? There shouldn't be. Cool. Well, that resolves my skill point issue. Pretty much single-handedly. Might as well spend them. What else am I gonna do with them? Hey, I got an achievement. The Warrior Within. Cool. So I guess the next question is, do I think I can figure out the bells with basically no information? I don't feel like I have gotten any information about the bells here. The only thing I have is 2413, and that didn't work. I don't think it worked. Let me try it again, just to be sure. But maybe I'll find some information in the research center, which is my obvious next place to go. Oh, there's drama. Hang on, we gotta go talk to Shenong. Or Xuan. Shenong left. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Have you seen Anong Yi? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village? I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay. Guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. He has cleaned up all his stuff, so this feels like maybe pretty permanent. Whoa, Chio's still here. Why is Chio still here? I thought he'd left by now. Once I have concluded the affair with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest? Oh, I meant one for elegant pursuits, such as music, chankun, Calligraphy and painting. I'd play Chiang-kun. The rest of that sounds not my jam. Yeah, nothing left to create here. It's fine. And, some stuff to recycle that I am not planning on recycling. Has the Shanghai 9000 over here gotten everything it needs, or...
But you...
Map data chip. Read and write. Spatial information. Every robot assistant. Equipped. Helpful. Alright, let's go play with bells and see if we can make something happen. Not here. Next one over. Here? Am I in the right place? Yeah. Oh, either would have worked. Okay. Yeah, so the only information I have about bells is 2, 4... 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, and then center. And that didn't do anything. Alright. Guess we leave it be, since I really don't have anything else to go on. Oh, a thing? Passenger token. Ah, show. A token carried by Solarians used for identification and as a voyage log. Got a good night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated festivals together. The tables covered in lots of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. This is so surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead and this is the afterlife. Some people just can't take a vacation, huh? Okay, but that tells me that maybe there's more things to get here just by killing the enemies. So maybe I should try killing the enemies. Not that I necessarily know where all the enemies are in order to kill them. Nice. Ow. How do I get up there? Do I gotta go around? Looks like I have to go around. Something is yelling at me over there. Alright, so the talisman kill is definitely working. It's not popping a thing out, but it is healing me. Is this the Empyrean room? It's the Empyrean district, yes. Yeah, it looks like I have to take the elevator in order to get up there. Which means I gotta remember where the elevator is. Oh, ow. Hints about the bell thing. I don't think I need that yet. Should I have the information I need in order to do it? Or is there more information that gets, It feels like I need more information about it. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing up there. It's supposed to go around, though. Leave me alone. Yeah, hang out over there for a bit while I sit here and let my internal damage recover. Then I'll go kill him. Probably. I guess I don't have the thing equipped that lets me get my internal damage recovered by hitting things. Just too bad. Ooh, it didn't drop a thing? Feels like that should have. I guess I already ate the fruit that was there. I believe that. Ooh, the token didn't count as a treasure. Wild. Alright, where's my, painful? Okay, yeah, we can just take this elevator up. All the way up. Don't stop now. This is cat country. Is there more up? I don't think there's more up. Care about you, you can just sit there. Do need to go get my soul. Wait, I can recover that by luring the idiot over. That's how I did this last time. I lured this idiot all the way over and then bounced off his head, and that worked out pretty well. Hello, keep walking. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. A little bit more. Ah. There we go. Rude. Rude. Every time. Alright, that was better. Have I gotten up there? I must have gotten up there at some point. Whoa, he shoots fast. Alright, nothing new up here. And nothing new up here either. Where do I go for information on this? I wasn't looking too hard for clues before. So that's probably why I don't have, like, it's not obvious to me what to do next here. Better. I wonder if there's more of those recyclables, though. Here again. Where do I want to be? I want to be down. Is on the right track, just missing a detail? I'd believe that. I mean, the only information I have about bell sequences is 2413. And these bell sequences are, like, in the same tones. But it does feel like there is more to it, because that just didn't work on its own. We have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course, and that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made the developments on New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. Huh, you hope to see anything once you wake up. Sure, I will keep that in mind. Man, I hate those things. Stupid plant spikes. It's a shame I can't get rid of those. You're facing the wrong direction, buddy. Oh, I can't parry that? Fine. I don't need you to give me chi points. I can make my own chi points. Where else have I not been here? There's still a couple of rooms all the way on the right that I could check out. Maybe that has something. think I want to be here, but the elevator's not here. Oh, I can order the elevator. There's elevator buttons I can press. How powerful. What a strong technique. 3 small hints, dang. What a gift. That looks like it might be relevant to my interests. Something on a TV screen. This doesn't really indicate anything to me, though. I don't feel like I have any information from this. That was a lore spot? I'd believe that. That makes as much sense as anything else. So maybe there's database information here? This was up here. Made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. Vital Sanctum monitoring system. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really have any information there either. This is too far away. So the lore stuff, as expected maybe, doesn't have any information related to this. Nothing here, huh? I guess I'm supposed to go through that inside area in order to get up. More grass. Which explains why the elevator was stuck there. Yep, that makes sense. Getting better at playing dodge the grass. As I say as I immediately get down by the grass monster. Whatever. I'm not playing with you anymore. You suck. Guess I can check out these rooms? Feel like if there was something here, I've already gotten it. It seems like it ought to be related to the souls. But I haven't seen any information from them regarding it either. I don't think. Oh, I can't summon the elevator from here? Wild. Ow. Back in the bell room. No convenient G-related NPC to give me information about the bells here either. Oh, now that's suspicious. Two 5-4-1-2. As long as I know which one 5 is. Is this 5? Nope. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2. Whoops. Okay. 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. Neat. It's not, whatever it is, it's not an optional mini-boss. Glory to the selfless souls whose greatness shines through Panglai's eternal night. Oh, this is a bunch of, like, journal entries, and I'm not going to have time to read them all? Great. Advanced component. Great. As expected, 3 pieces of loot. Advanced component. Great. Ooh, big money. Advanced component. Great. Alright, whatever this is, we're hacking it. Blessed messages. Discover the message board for blessings upon the departure of something or other. Kickstarter rewards room? Yeah, that makes sense. The rest of this achievement text. Discover the message board for blessings upon the departure of New Kunlun's voyage. Cool. Yeah, this is a lot. See you tomorrow. Bye. Alright, well, the Kickstarter messages are cool. But now that I have all the treasure, they're not that relevant. Alright, good job. Well done. Stupid spikes. Get out of here. Alright, well, I guess we just go to, I mean, we can go to the village. I think we still need to go to the village. So let's do that. See what's going on with Shenong. Because it's always something, isn't it? Looks like no events, so we could just go. Not last node, damn it. Sit through some more teleports. And then we can go to the research center once I get tired of doing all of this stupid Peach Blossom Village stuff. Or I guess once they run out of stuff to do. Hello? Don't move an inch closer. Did you kill everybody, Shenong? I, didn't think you had it in you. Don't fret. It's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters. They suddenly attacked. Damn it. We only managed to hold back the first wave. But they got the shaman. Be careful. I brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Well, that is the only way I know to get stronger, so good job, Shenong. Keep at it. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please, save them. Save my people. You should, go take a nap, buddy. Okay. Whee! Ooh. Sure. Pretty easy to handle. Whoa, big guy! Oh no! Ah, yeah, that's a problem. Okay, big guy may be a bit of a problem. Why big guy? Why problems? Maybe don't do that? Maybe don't do problems? Wait a minute, where's my soul? Oh, it's over here. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Why does it make me wait for so long after that one? Big talisman damage. I love it. Alright, now big guy. Oh, there's a second one! Wow, jerks! Do I want to change anything about my layout? Loadout, rather. We probably don't need Cultivation Jade ever again. So maybe Breather? Breather's nice to have. Popped. Alright, big guy. Why fire? Painful. Oh, I hate this idiot. Hate you a lot. Whoa! Okay. I guess I should have healed. Maybe I should have healed. That maybe would have helped. Any other changes I feel like I need to make here? We're not doing a lot of Shadow Strikes, are we? Hedgehog? Chi Swipe? No. Focus? Chi Blade? No. None of these are things I want. Whatever. Just get good.
Sing it.
Oop. Got hurt. Shouldn't have done that. Whoa, still got tagged. Oof. Okay, we'll just do an actual heal this time. There we go. Alright, let's make sure this idiot's not doing anything. And we can figure out the rest. Okay, maybe do this. Chicken-proof lawn, it's impeccable. Incredible. Oh god. Hi, Shouted Mage, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. We are suffering. This is what suffering looks like. Oh, that's a combo. Yeah, maybe don't do that to me. Oh! Combo! Alright, let's get rid of this dude in the air first. Then we can worry about everything else going on here. You're already dead, that's great. Okay, everything's fine now. Alright, that only took like 5 tries. Oh, 85 months? Shadowed Mage, man, how you doing? Thanks for coming back. Thank you, as ever, for the continued support. How you doing? Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Oh, awake? Okay, that's a good start. Better than I was expecting. Divine One. Won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere.
On you.
That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you could come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside. What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush. Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. Can't risk. Not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone. But I feel the same way.
No.
I know. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. But we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But you... I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Are his bandages also made out of leaf? I mean, I guess what else are these? No. There's like canvas tents and stuff. They can make actual bandages. They don't need to wrap his arm up with leaves. I guess it's just to go with his look. Can't ruin his aesthetic with, you know, canvas bandages. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it. Yes, I still need everyone. That worked for you. What's more, they need you. Is that so? Grown so much. In the blink of an eye. Everything I taught. You picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me a... Go. I know.
No.
Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? Here? With you in charge, I'm sure. Well, she's gone. Yeah. Thunk. Well, given that she's not covered in Tianhuo, we're probably not getting a flower out of her. In fact, I am pretty sure we've gotten our last flower, given that there is no more experience to be had in the game. Now everybody's looking to Shenong to guide them on their path. Where do we go? What do we do? Anong, teach us! I've recently traveled to many places. I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I'll lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. Should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. Sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. I feel like that's water under the bridge at this point. It goes both ways. Before I met you in Schwan, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure.
赤人所以
Good luck, friend. Good luck, Shenong. Dang. Character bio upgraded. Passing on the torch. Help Shenong become the leader of Peach Blossom Village. So this is finally updated. Has a unique condition in which he needs to regularly consume poison to ward off death. He is immune to all poisons and can identify and neutralize any and all toxins. In the end, he learned to use this talent to help others and become the leader of Peach Blossom Village. He's known by later generations as the Great Shenong. The Great Shenong, dang. Yeah, somebody was saying that he's like a... He's named after a fertility god in Chinese lore or something like that?
え
Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, it's that Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Schwan? Kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I'd get hurt. Wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. Thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No. It managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man.
茶便せ
Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Schwan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power. Just take it. Damaged Fusang amulet. This crudely made... can be handed over to Schwan. Excellent. Managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. That's cool. Can't wait to give more garbage to Schwan. Giving garbage to Schwan is what this game is all about. Oh, that's the horn. That's what that animation is. When he fast travels, he's blowing the horn. Well, I can't believe I didn't realize that until just now. Wow. Schwan, where you at? Oh, over by Uncle Chubby. Alright. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a pallet vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? With the cat head on the top of it. So it looks like Kuafu. It's like the BB-8 version of Kuafu. This is incredible. Oh my god, that is amazing. I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, it's passable. I could have made an even better one if I had more time to practice. That's way better than what I could have managed. I was never talented in these things. Oh, since when did you appear? I didn't see you there. It's because your eyes were glued onto your gift. That I won't deny. You never gave me all that many gifts to begin with. So, what story did you paint on this vase? It's the story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here.
Oh?
Oh, is that so? I see. Aww. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out.
Umze?
Shut up! You're just saying things! What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Aw, they're friends. Alright, I got a bunch of money to spend, so let's spend a bunch of money. And then there is maybe 2,000 more Jin to spend. And then I'll have spent all of the Jin. Well, I think I have enough stuff to decompile. Keeping all of the passenger tokens. And I'm keeping the Eradicator. Keeping my trophies. Ah, okay. So I need another Darksteel. Then I can get the literal last purchase in the game, Shadow Hunter X. Which I will probably never use, but that's fine. The important part is to have it, not to use it. That's the important part. Alright, where did Schwan go? I got a thing for you, buddy. Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang Yi. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there? What is it? Let me see. It's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion.
Oh!
Wow, we found hidden treasure inside it. See? Something good happened again. That is a bit uncanny. Jin medallion. May have been a miner's secret stash. Can be recycled for Jin. Oh, we got money. I promised that I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights. How much does this recycle for? How much money can I turn this in for? 1,000. Okay. That's not enough for right now. So I'll just leave it for now. And at some point... I can turn it in for money when I have the Darksteel, so I can pay for the thing. Where am I supposed to go now? To the research center? My lord, how have you maintained your youth over all these years? To think that the primordial roots can grant everlasting youth. Presumably at some cost. It hasn't been all, you know, peaches and gravy for me. Peaches and gravy? Is that a saying? I know there's like sunshine and rainbows and beer and Skittles. Why would it be peaches and gravy? Is there a saying like that that has peaches in it? Status. Okay, I bought the thing. That's fine. Returns reading into life still. Peaches and cream, maybe. That's unrelated. That's a different thing. Alright, I think we're going to the research center, because I think that's all that's left. I think we've literally done everything besides the research center. I think we have gone everywhere and done everything. Oh, did I get the treasure at the one that was missing here? Yes, okay. So it was down to killing that jade worm, I suppose. And I'm pretty sure we've gotten everything everywhere else, which is pretty cool. 2 of 6? In the research center. Yes, of course. Alright. Yeah, back to it. Yeah, Sunshine and Rainbows is definitely one of them. Not a variant in your mind that includes peaches. Alright. Excuse me? I can't get through here? Wow. Alright, what about over here to the right? Let's go kill some flowers. Oh, garbage. That was a lot of damage. Oh, they explode? Terrible news. Okay. I'll try and keep my distance from those idiots. Hack? Sure. Ooh. An elevator. Great. I love elevators. Oh, now I have access to the upper floor here because I hacked the elevator. Okay. Step 1. Okay, we got to do more of that, I guess. I'm gonna die! I'm not gonna die, everything's fine. Standard component. Sure. Oh, rude. I think I have to... That might work. Oh god! The bombs! There's still more bombs! Why? Bombs everywhere. Now for the bombs! Please. Oh, I can just walk on this. I guess that works. We've almost freed it, whatever it is. Oh my god. Look at that thing. I don't want to talk to that thing. how do I get over there? With minor difficulties. Those bombs are huge! Do not like those bombs. Lasers? Difficult. Turn around. Got him. That's the thing I want. Can I get that? Can I get that thing? Looks like I can get that thing. Passenger token Aimu. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer, and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. She's a made VTuber? I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. My masters, that's a lot. There's more hibernation chambers. Boy, there is so much garbage around here. This place really got hecked up by Tianhuo. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 6. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine. It was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters. Those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Yeah, they never had your best interests at heart. Who is surprised? Oh god. Spiked. The four-legged flower got me. Alright, that is... Oh, I never came up here and opened the door. I gotta come up here and open the door. Then we can go after the four-legged flower. Spiked! Terrible news. Oh, there's just a chest here underneath all the garbage? Alright. Whoa. I still can't get through here. There doesn't seem to be a... Hello? You gotta... We must be able to get in there from, like, the other side or from above or something. I don't think we have collectively decided anything. I just don't know where it came from or why I said it. Get up here so I can bounce on your head. Come on. Maybe if I bounce off an attack, that'll also work? Ah. Internet seems to think it's a thing? Alright, I'd believe that. Like, it must have come from somewhere. It can't be, like, completely fake. I just don't know where it came from. Ooh, he respawned? I guess he's important for the sake of bouncing off his head? Yeah, cool. This thing sucks. Not work though. Cool, I finally broke the thing. Ah, that's how I open that up. Alright, that makes some amount of sense. Is this where I want to be? Oh, the thing I want is even further over. I see. Well, I gotta go unlock the door first. And then I can probably get to it from up here. Can you just please die? Thank you. Up there, huh? Okay, yeah. I can definitely parry my way to success up here. Maybe. I can maybe parry my way to success. There is some amount of bouncing that is happening here, though. Am I getting my dash back after air parries? Yes! I am getting my everything back after air parries. Okay, so that is, in fact, deliberate. Like, that enemy there is there specifically for the purpose of bouncing off of and doing more air shenanigans. Ah, more dark steel. Okay, cool. I needed that. Was looking for that. Where? Here. Got him. Oh. Do we think it's from Scott Pilgrim, or do we think that they say it because it's from something else? Big bombs. More passenger tokens. Wow, he looks mad? What a grumpy cat. Before I knew it, I find myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I'll rest forever. From something else. You refuse to believe it's a thing. What is this? Oh? It's one of those living weapon things, maybe. Or maybe it's just an incredibly messed up cat. It's also believable. Can I not open this door? Why can I not open this door? Have I been lied to? Regarding doors? Well, at least I've recovered everything. Where would that be? Would that be the elevator up? No, that's the elevator up. This is a door to something else entirely. Why is it not open? When in doubt, use the Mystic Nymph. Mystic Nymph did not solve my problems. How disappointing. Okay. Well, I guess we head down into that space, but there might be something I can do at the bottom there before I do that. Because I know there were other flowers that I needed to get rid of. Get bombed, idiot! Oh. This is just spikes. I think there's a flower down here, though. You know what? I don't want to deal with you. Or your bombs. I have arrows for exactly this reason. That opens from the other side. Okay. That opens from the other side. This is a mad gene-modified cat that I will probably never have to deal with. I'm sure that is not foreboding or ominous. I'm sure that is just aesthetics. Alright, well, I guess we go in via the way I just opened up. Oh no. No! That was supposed to pop him and heal me, jerk. Excuse me? Okay. Into the pit. I don't care about you. There we go. All right. Jin recovered. Wow, the explosion handled a big guy? Well, that's convenient. I gotta remember that that's a thing. Oh. Oh. Elevator! Sure. This looks permanent. Where is this taking me? Someplace new? Oh, I thought we were gonna have like a conversation with Hang while riding the elevator. Tianhuo still Research Institute? Map. Research Center, Research Institute. I see. No, there's stuff I missed. Back up. Wait, can I even get back up right now? I think I may be stuck here forever. Alright, never mind. Into the Institute! I love institutes! Show me an institute! Root node. I suppose we should rest at the root node. Do I have the money to do a thing? Yes. With recycling, I definitely have the money to do a thing. Let's go spend my money. And then I can forget that money exists. Finally stop caring about money. Oh, I can make it up here. Excellent. 17. This is 1,000. That's good enough. My most trusted friend. Max out the ammo capacity of the Azure Bow. And obtain... There's more text there, but it's probably obtain all the upgrades. Cloud Piercer X, Thunder Buster X, and Shadow Hunter X. Yep. That's all the upgrades. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's everything that I could possibly spend money on. All equipment related yeah, okay, well, they're not going to require Jinn anymore, are they? We're all ginned out. Wow, why are you still here? Shouldn't you have left by now? I thought you were gone. Which means I can... Hello? Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. Means I can change my Jade loadout to not have to worry about Avarice either. Get out of here. Health Thief is great. Hedgehog is potentially a thing I like. I do parry correctly sometimes, every once in a while. Oh, Pauper's irrelevant now too, because why am I picking up Jinn? I'm not, I don't care. So maybe we can do Hedgehog? Could Hedgehog if I wanted to? I think Stasis is good. And then I have room for one more small Jade. Precise Parry will complete any ongoing charging for Charged Strike. Not that I'm doing that. Imprecise Parries deflect... projectiles can still be deflected. That's pretty cool. Reduces the cooldown for the dash. That sounds delightful. Let's do that. Alright, what have we got out here? My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Igong. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. The last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. Oh. Oh. Well, in that case, let's go back up to the research center and make sure I got all the things. Look at this Kuafu fan art. Schwan is in fact a genius. Let's go get all the things. I want the things. I don't need to talk to you though. Ah, a thing. As expected. Of things. Standard component. Fine, whatever. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How you doing? Schwan is pretty much Leonardo da Vinci, right? He could do anything. He's great. Attention all Dusk Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should... Oh, arms like weapons. I thought that was going to be like really weird and very specifically bigoted, but okay, yeah. Without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yanshi, leader of the 7th Dusk Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Yeah. Guardians without weapons. That makes a lot more sense. How's the game? Game's good. I'm having a grand old time with it. Oh my god. I'm pretty deep in. It looks like I'm kind of heading towards some of the final sections here. And I can't get through there until I get through that other thing? Alright, fine. Ow. How did you come down here? Why are you down here? There's all these spikes and stuff. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you either. I'm good. We'll just go over here. We'll just skip all of this. Do I also think people who are defeated no longer need shoes? Listen, if that message had said to all people without feet, I probably would have been similarly confused. Doing 100%? Yeah, might as well. I'm picking up stuff as I find it. I guess I am also going out of my way to get things that I haven't found. So, I suppose? I don't come into it with the intention to 100% it, but I don't like leaving things. So, I guess a combination of hoarder mentality and also stubbornness means I'm probably doing 100% more often than not. Alright. I don't need to go to the pavilion. I have no idea why I clicked that. That was really not necessary at all. And instead, I have just wasted 20 seconds of your life to no effect. Do I want a point of no return warning if I'm going for 100%? Is this that point of no return warning? Because I feel like we're real close here. I'm guessing the point of no return. Oh, it is. Okay, great. That's weird then, that there's still an item in the research center that I can't get because I can't go through that one door. That's odd that I can't go through that door. I feel like I should be able to go through that door. Can get that chest? It's clearly like blocked by purple garbage, but then I have to figure out what to kill in order to clear out that purple garbage. And it doesn't seem to be connected to anything obvious. Maybe that's not how I get it? I suppose that's possible that it's not how I get it. Maybe there's like a hidden passageway or something? Yeah, Ree was very specific about, hey, if you have anything you still want to do, you'd better go do it before you walk into here, so. Actually, are there achievements that I want to go through still? What do I not have? Okay. I don't have defeat Aigong. There's still something to do with... Oh, there's kind of a lot to still do. Okay. Do you have anything? Why don't I have... No legs and no nose? How does he smell? Where am I going? Thank you. Thank you, Devanok. Forgot to defeat Aigong. Yeah, that's an important one. That's likely to happen soon, actually. This stream, almost assuredly. Unless there's some weird optional stuff that is going to take multiple hours. That also seems unlikely. Yeah, I can't go left from there. But I also couldn't open it from this side either. I was first boss. Man, I am such a sequence breaker. How do I do the thing? Try again. Ow. Oh, I don't want to be up here. This place has purple spiders. We hate purple spiders. Alright, so if I go down here, then I am trapped in the same place that I didn't want to be trapped in before. So let's not do that. That's important. Maybe if I send the Mystic Nymph somewhere, it'll be able to figure it out for me. Can it go through here? No. Okay. Well, that sure wasn't helpful. This is just marked as blocked off. Poor Mystic Nymph. It's so sad when he gets hurt. And there's nothing here. Ah! Although I guess I opened the door here, so it's a little bit more convenient to get down to here if I wanted to. Yeah, that door is sealed, and I don't know why or how. Could be sealed from the opposite side, unclear. And this I can't interact with, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's happening here. He's so mad, though. I mean, I guess if I were trapped in a test tube like that, I'd be pretty mad. Look at all the stuff! I want the stuff! Was just assuming it requires breaking the purple stuff, but like there's no flowers to kill. Where's my purple flowers? Garrett. Is it like a purple flower somewhere like way out here that... Oh, and I still haven't made it through that door either. What does that do? There's things to do and I don't know how to do them. Oh, I can't get back up? Oh, but I can get out through the other door because I opened that other door. Nice. The back attack, though. Get wrecked. Okay, but... Yeah, I don't care. Uh-oh. Gonna die to spider again? Fortunately not. Okay, there's nothing here. What is that? Oh, I came up there before. That's not anything particularly out of the ordinary. Came up there, I came down here. So this is all normal. You're gonna pop too. Explosions. Yeah, this is just non-interactable yet. This seems like I'm not gonna be able to get into here until after I beat Igong. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh boy, I don't want to talk to you either. Which means it's just the chests down here that I don't know how to get? How do I get them? That's not a question. Maybe it's a question? Maybe I don't care? Kind of care. Get exploded. So satisfying. I ask a lot of questions rhetorically. Because I am asking myself the question, not because I want chat to answer. And in this case, that is what is going on. Aya! Stupid spikes. Yeah, there should be some kind of, like, unlock mechanism for this. Somewhere. And I can get this now before I beat Igong? Oh, that's spikes. Of course, spikes. Everything is spikes. Spikes forever. Direct question. I can get this now before I beat Igong? Fair enough. Is there like a side thing here that I didn't catch? Distance is about to... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Whatever. Disconnect. I don't even care. What am I missing? Missing something, obviously, but like, what am I missing? Maybe there's like an elevator somewhere? That looks sealed off too. Oh, that is sealed off. I don't think I'm looking at the right place. I don't think I'm looking at the right place either. Because I haven't found whatever it is I'm looking for. Must not be looking at the right place. It's not where I saw the chest? What do you mean that's not where I saw the chest? That's the way into where I saw the chest. Like, I saw the chest here. Right? I saw the chest here. But this is the path to it from there. Goes down to here. 96.6 rounds up to 100. Sounds like some suspicious math. Like, these are the chests I'm talking about. Although, also, I want to know how to open that door. Is he banging his head against the glass? That doesn't seem like that's going to go too well for him. Yeah, I mean, there's not like there's anything I can interact with. I even summoned the Mystic Nymph, and it still didn't fix my problems. Rude, honestly. Oh, there's also a room up here that I haven't been able to get into. On top of the extra area down there. That I had completely forgotten about because I was so sidetracked by the other room. Whoa. I guess the elevator solves this problem, huh? Oh, bomb guy. Come on, bomb guy, over here. Yeah, nice trick. Standard components. All right, that is all the numbers. That probably is a good enough point to go do the thing. And I will always have a save to come back to if I really want to come back to you afterwards. That's fine. I'm sure I will be able to load the save file after the game is over if there's still more stuff I want to do. Change Jades out? I'm going into a boss fight. So yes. Room for revival if I want it instead of like stasis, and otherwise pretty happy with this. Good luck. Oh, a lot of monsters. They're all going to be problems, aren't they? I'm excited for problems. Oh. Well, that's on the way back. Oh, there's an escape sequence here, isn't there? Grumble, grumble. Hack that. I probably should hack that while I'm here. I'll wait. I'm gonna keep exploring for a bit. Whoa. Yeah, I do not particularly want an escape sequence. Delicious. And what do you do? Oh. About to be disconnected. Not immediately, though. Cats! Alright, now I'll hack it. Meow, this reminds me of Animal Wow. Origin era, year 450, winter 120. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Is Aigong making cat puns at me? Tianhuo will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. What did you do to the cats, Aigong? Origin era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in the Xia Kingdom, a severely injured boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Oh, this is me! They're talking about me! Ah, I love it when people talk about me. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. Are we finally getting an explanation for what the heck is happening with me? Like, why I, come back from the dead so often? This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Apparently, I'm a blessing from the heavens. Yeah, I knew that. God's gift to cat kind? Origin era, year 457, summer 81. I have been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhuo gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, only postponed. Discover a tremendous secret. Hang on. I guess these cats were created from the gene in Tianhuo? Isolated the Tianhuo gene from an embryo. The result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence. Okay. Well, good to know. I suppose. Oh, I can go down from that area on the left. Intriguing. How did I miss this? There's a down here? Oh, there is a down here. I just walked right past it. Turn around, buddy. Oh, I have to do the thing. Okay. Oops, I have to do the thing, but better. Cool. And, maybe I'll just heal up after that. Get wrecked. More logs. Oh, this is G. Alright, we got G's logs.
다 새롭게.
Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic! We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhuo, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kanghui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Why from me specifically? I guess because that meant that they weren't going to go forward with the Eternal Cauldron project. Not that I think the Eternal Cauldron project is necessarily a good idea. Like, I've read Cultivation Fix. I don't think being a cauldron is good. But I could be wrong. Foundation Era, Year 2, Autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Wait, is all this just competition? Like, you have to hide it from me so that you're not in competition with me? You're just so desperate to get recognized for your scientific achievements? Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. What? Yeah, I don't really know what was happening there. That sounds like she was just being weird about me getting credit for things. Like, is that why she killed me? Because I had a good idea and she wanted to lay claim to it? I'm pretty sure that was her in the cutscene at the very beginning, right? Hiya. Fire! Let's not get set on fire. There's stuff up here still that I didn't do. Ooh. Is this room gonna close on me? I feel like this room is gonna close on me. Alright, backing it up. I mean, I guess they've all had those kinds of doors, but like, I don't know. That one I'm just extra suspicious about. Meow. Oh, really? So maybe up here then? Nope. Okay. Alright. That way is the only way I can go. And this looks like research on Tianhuo fruits? Tian fruits? That's, terrible. Are we deliberately infecting Solarians with Tianhuo in order to harvest their fruits when they die? Is that the source of eternal life? Are we the baddies? Like, this whole time I've been suspecting... What is this we? Fair enough. No, this whole time I've been suspecting the council of being, like, low-grade evil. Like, incompetent, as opposed to explicitly evil. But this is starting to sound pretty evil. Foundation Era, Year 37, Winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhuo, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhuo growth seems to have been suppressed in Dusk Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. So the mutations come from exposure to the serum? Oh. Foundation Era, Year 125, Spring 527. What, time marches on, doesn't it? Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibit the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhuo, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. That seems bad. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Data corrupted, huh? What if you were cuddling with someone and they leaned over and whispered into your ear, "Data corrupted"? Foundation Era, Year 259, Summer 812. Is it another 100 years after that? Damn soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Again? Why not just end the journal entry? You could just end the journal entry! There doesn't have to be corrupted data. Am I gonna do an ASMR stream now? No. No. No, ma'am. Foundation Era, Year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed, and it only took 600 years to get there. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhuo. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Good question. Good question. Good question. Next question. Oh god! Ah! Jerks! Oh, it's locked. Okay. Found some fire. Fire bad. Okay, sure. Found some fire! More fire! Found more fire! Fire bat! That is yet another locked research room? Dang. Maybe someday. Oh, I think we've found our Solarian. That's potentially useful. Maybe? Yeah, that run through the vents was not ideal. Hey, Aigon. I'm in your bedroom, stealing your seal. This is unusual. Has somebody already stolen the seal? Is Aigong real? Maybe Aigong isn't real. This is incredibly suspicious. Oh. Fancy meeting you here. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find.
Se.
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No. I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry, I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. She is the one who killed him, right? Like, and then dumped him into the 8-man facility where Xuan Xuan nursed him back to health over several years. Okay, cool. Ah, what a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Excuse me? It has not been 509 years since you killed me. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhuo will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? Well, I don't know that this is correct. But let's just go with this. Overthrowing you and the council is a start. And you are sure this won't just lead to another disaster? I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You were not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians? Or is this a personal vendetta? Let's not get defensive here. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Feng Shi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Did she take all the seals? I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era.
云世在
The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start? So then, those mutants... No way! There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor.
迷惘那
Sleep
之世
peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. And then she glitches out of existence. Presumably to go wake up and do terrible things to the council. Yeah, can't wait to find out what the rest of her plan is. Because she seems lucid. But, could very well be insane and power hungry. I'd believe that. Given what we've seen of the other souls. And now we're just stuck in her soulscape forever? Wow. That's pretty bad. Hey, Abacus, save. Save me. Me. Help. Save. Please. Hang. I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here?
半强
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. Yeah, this is just a memory. What did you say?
嗯
I'm
不留长
I'm not going with you. I want to stay.
Ah.
What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know. But I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. She was always the spiritual one. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You don't have to fear Tuanhuo.
因做我纪律，
But ultimately, we're all mortal. And I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
喂，
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. I'm not that into accepting death's embrace. I think I am more likely to run from death's embrace. I mean, I'm sure death's a cool person and all, but like, I got things to do. I don't... Back then, the primordial roots extended your life, and they continue to. The one that saved me was my mentor. It was kind of the roots, actually.
我操！
Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking.
冠卑老矣。
I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Wow, Yi. Looking like kind of an asshole here, honestly. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. Okay, that's really a lot, buddy. You could just part here and be like, oh, well, I'm sorry you made a bad decision, but I'm going to go live a life and hopefully solve this problem. As opposed to, I am disowning you and I never had a little sister. God damn. That's really unnecessary.
阮猜要嚟來，
What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Peng Lai.
我做
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault. I'm not at fault. You're kind of at fault here, buddy. You're maybe even mostly at fault. Like, I think you might hold all of the fault. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices.
我做完世，
But you never came back. Why?
我嚟救阮。
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
手無成，
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. Is this some, like, predestined garbage? Like, none of us are at fault because none of us have the ability to make choices? Outshining all species, never to be extinguished. Leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. What the hell is happening? Oh, Xuan saved me. That makes as much sense as anything else. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Excuse me. Oh. Yi, you're finally awake! Oh, well that's certainly better than not. Is that you, Xuan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked! The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and— Ah! Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide. Quickly. Xuan. Xuan, are you there? Answer me. Okay, should he answer you or should he hide? Like, make up your mind. Okay, let's go save Xuan. Which character bio was just updated? Aigong, I guess? Oh, this is open now. Lovely. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is a lot. Foundation era. Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. I can't help but act as if data corrupted was like an intentional introduction to the log. No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. Must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. Okay, alright. Getting a little bit more manic. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. The mutations are the key, huh? Mentally adds data corrupted at the end of all of her logs, right? And don't know how to end a story, just replace it with data corrupted. Nope, that log is entirely corrupted. I finally understand. Tianhuo was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial, and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. That's a big leap. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. I wonder if that's why she killed. Tried to kill, anyway. Get exploded. Oh, I've been here. Okay. Ow. It's always spikes. This is now open. Okay. And then we can't get back up there. So now I just leave? Except there's an up? Suspicious. Intriguing. I guess this was always here, wasn't it? Meow! I'm hearing meows. Really? Die? Oh. Where is my UI? Oh no. Alright, they're busting out. That glass has failed, finally, after all this time. Cool, that's probably helpful. Ow. What an interesting gauntlet. Alright, you handle this. I can't believe I survived that. Rude. Oh, I made it. Where did I make it to? Where am I? Really? Why would I... Did I gain value out of this? Could I not have gone... Ah, this was just locked this whole time? Alright, well. Oh boy. I think we just don't engage you. You're not particularly relevant to my continued well-being. Ah, good thing that didn't get me. Oh, wrong one. Ah, yeah. Alright, you're just gonna die anyway. Oh. Sure. Okay. I mean, I guess. Oh, this sucks. Oh, definitely need some healing here. Oh, oh boy. Dang. Yeah, the chi charge on unbounded counter has actually been really useful, especially here. The poor cats. Oh god, I gotta get out of here. Ah, now this is open. Convenient. Origin era, year 434, spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Feng clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. Data corrupted. Of course, the data's always corrupted. It's always the data I care about that's corrupted. Origin era, year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality, and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point, and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Interesting. Origin era, year 446, autumn 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhuo. Of course Tianhuo was accidentally created while trying to produce immortality. I should have seen this coming, honestly. Like, this should have been obvious from the beginning. It should have been clear to me that Tianhuo was developed by someone. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Oh, do you mean I have been eating Tianhuo this whole time? Uh-oh. Does he have Tianhuo? Wait, does he not have Tianhuo? How would he not have the virus? Other than, you know, magical Roots Fusang garbage. Character bio updated. Aigong devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianhuo virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. Can confirm is catastrophic. Oh. Rude. Yep. Okay, neat. And we're out. Escape. This is not gonna be easy, is there? Oh, crap. I can't run past him! No! Terrible news! Alright. Whoa! That's fine. That's enough. Terrible. On the other hand, yeah, of course we cannot just travel to the pavilion. That would be too easy. I should rest though. Jeez. Let's not make that mistake. Oh, I have to take the elevator up. Okay, that's fine. That's what elevators are for. Appears to be a lot of mutations in the way though. Ah, now this is open. Good. Yeah, of course. What is this? What have you got for me? Personal diary. Qian. Who is this person? It is a noble job being a Dusk Guardian. Our eyes are always open, and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The souls, Aigong, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember. Mom. Shanghai 9000. Wait for me. I will save everyone. Every last one of us. Wow, she's got a lot of... Whoever this girl is, she's got a lot of confidence in her own abilities. Do we know who Qian is? Not currently on the list. Alright, we were all lab rats actually makes a fair amount of sense. Stop! This has got to be just all money. I don't know what I'm going to do with this money, but thank you, I guess. Good explosions. Good explosions. Thank you. I guess I'm going to the elevator? Oh, there's somebody up there to talk to. Okay, yeah, definitely going to that elevator then. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running, I think. That seems fine. Let's just get out of here. None of you matter. Is that Chio? Oh, yeah, I thought that was a weapon here. Apparently, it was, in fact, a weapon here. Well, this seems to have gone poorly for good friend Chio. See, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xingqian. It's alright. You're a scholar after all. Oh, don't you mean... Your injuries. Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin in New Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end, I shall be the one to shutter mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Okay, no, it's not 575. Everything returns to naught. I sincerely thought he was going to be haikuing at me in his last moments. That would have been so on brand for Chio. I'll help you deal with Xingqian. How shameful to have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down, be at peace. I shall perish with dignity and not endure in silence. He believes that existence has no value if one does not live for themselves. That is why he risked everything to end the life of his non-self-aware brother, Xingqian. Okay, so how do I deal with Xingqian? Or is that what this door is for? Now I can finally get in here? Yep. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, it doesn't start the fight until I actually get close enough to him. I love it. Oh, God. Ah, okay, that's bad. Wow, I am doing real bad. Not too bad. But still a pain of a fight. Man, I had completely forgotten about how to deal with this. This was your game of the year, but man, did you have some feelings about this boss? Yeah! I'm not super happy about Chio deciding that it is his duty to kill his brother because his brother isn't self-aware. Although I do think that it's an interesting parallel between Chio and his brother and between Yi and his sister. Like, Yi is the aware one and Hang is just sort of along for the ride, and then Hang makes a decision to do something in a different way than Yi would have done, and he disowns her. He's like, you're not my sister anymore, you mean nothing to me. There's some parallels there, and I don't like those parallels either. Thank you, Zoe. That was a good fight. Alright, how do I actually want to get back to the pavilion? I guess this elevator takes me not straight to there. So we can either take the meat escalator, the meat transfer unit, or we can take this elevator up. This elevator up ought to be able to do it. Let's do it that way. Okay, I'm not here for this. You can just sit there and swing your little thing around, and I'll just be elsewhere, I think. Assuming I can actually get there. How do I get there again? Oh, no, that was where I was supposed to go, and I can't. It's sealed off. I don't like that. How dare they? Let's see if I can go around. Probably not, but we'll give it a try. Cannot, in fact, go around. As expected. Well, then. Meat transfer devices go. What is... No, okay. Thought there was like something happening in the background that I ought to recognize, but no, it's just meat being transferred, as expected. Oh, that's Tianguo. That's bad. There's not supposed to be Tianguo here. It's everywhere now. Aigong has done terrible things. How do I get to where I want to go? This way, hopefully? Oh, we're just in the central hall. Okay, yeah, no, I'm exactly where I want to be. Wow, huzzah! Thought the pavilion was supposed to be safe. I don't know what safety mechanisms it had, but it's sure not looking very safe anymore. Oh, it's very not looking safe anymore. What a perfect time to lounge on the couch smoking a pipe. Is anybody still here? The recycling thing is here. The fortune teller is here. Okay, let's just go see if Ri is still around. Abacus, where's everybody gone? We have no weather control. Terrible. Uh-oh. that's bad. They killed my abacus! Those bastards! My lord. Come back. What happened? Where's Xuan Xuan? Oh, alive! Good. That's good. At least the kid is safe. Yi, you're back! Those people came in and broke abacus! Yeah, he does look pretty broken. That does not look very good for him. Igong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. What's the extent of the damage? Most of our facilities are still functioning. However, Igong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I think you already have the most severe punishment occurring right now to you. Are those I Ching diagrams? Engrams or whatever they're supposed to be? Fascinating. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Even with that big red X in your face? I feel like that would maybe stop you from doing things. Warning, warning. Analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent, 97%. Ah, it is going to stop you. Okay, well, great. So it's not just your language processing module. Your entire core has... Yes. Apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby? We're not gonna let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. Come on, Xuan Xuan, you're a master of programming. You should be able to do it. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Xuan Xuan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. Oh my god, please don't give me a now I can die in peace. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus! Abacus! Aww, how sad. For unknown reasons, its sentiment levels were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As Yi's most loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Igong during the break-in and protected the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. Yeah, it's sad. Alright, well, to the council chamber, I guess. Oh, I can't get out that way, right? Hello?
哎，
This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aigon just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. Won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? You talking about Schwan Schwan? Wait, no. You mean you want to save the ape men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? I'm pretty in on helping the ape men survive. Wow, is this an actual decision or is this just dialogue? I mean, I do want to help the ape men survive. I would like to have all of the people should survive, the ape men and the Solarians. Where is the both answer? Yay. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. Ooh. Yet another thing that I had not connected. Apparently the internal cauldron project is running off of harvesting the ape men. That was a real decision. It was only available as a choice because I finished the ape man quest. Okay, fair enough. Neat. That's cool. Yeah, I guess I knew that they were harvesting the ape men, but I didn't realize why. To have that connected to the Eternal Cauldron kind of makes Yi at fault for everything that's happening to the ape men. So this seems fitting, actually. If Heng were still here, that was what she would have done. That would doom the Eternal Cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices.
Oh?
You think the ape men are more worthy of redemption than we are? Well, the ape men did not introduce Tianhuo to the world and cause, you know, the extinction of a race. So, a little? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives.
Oh?
I guess Schwan Schwan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you.
Oh,
Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. What a line. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Aigon. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That is not an exaggeration. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that I handed off that bomb to him and he hadn't done anything with it. Have you made me a tactical nuke arrow? Have you started making it? Yeah, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. Bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aigon while we wait for that arrow to be completed. The ape men problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Schwan Schwan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks. And... You can't just decide for me! I'm not going! Schwan Schwan! Nope. Apparently not. Oh god, everything is wrecked. No, it's so sad. Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Even he's calling him Uncle Chubby now. That's so good. Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglai together. Don't be silly. It's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear your snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. Oh, God. I'll have nothing if you're not gonna be with me. Schwan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Okay, so this is explicitly connecting the dots for, people who hadn't figured it out. Unless it's giving me more information that I hadn't figured out either. In which case, keep on going, Yi. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless ape men from the Pale Blue Planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anong. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. Yeah, of course you already knew all of this. That makes sense. Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the Pale Blue Planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. It's true. We are all of us the sum of our many experiences. We are not who we were. We are who we are. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the Pale Blue Planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please go take refuge with Shenong and the others. I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the ape men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. Okay. That's a decent solution. Rhizomatic Arrow. An arrow crafted by Kuafu, inspired by the Rhizomatic Bomb, it carries a similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Igong. It can only be fired once. Schwan, actual saint, the purest heart. Yeah, we love Schwan. He's a hassle. But, we love him anyway. Alright, everybody into the spaceship.
Sir.
Everybody slowly conveyor belt onto the spaceship. No walking, only people mover. Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these 8 men to fly themselves to the Pale Blue Planet? You're the best pilot I know.
No!
I knew it, you sly dog!
Oh,
Ah. Look, I'll send Schwan and the rest of the villagers back to the Pale Blue Planet. However, that is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Thanks. Do not thank me. I just want Schwan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the 2 of us left, let's go back to Penglai together. You got that? It's a promise.
hey.
Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. You could learn to pilot that thing in like 15 minutes. Yeah, Schwan could learn to pilot that thing in like 10. Yeah, I'm sure it would not be a problem. Well, it might be a problem. He might get distracted and go chasing some, like, solar flares or something. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Schwan? Schwan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Aww. Schwan, come here. I have something for you. I think I'm only just now realizing that they're the same height. Which is funny. Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay. I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the Pale Blue Planet. Really? Then sure. Pinky promise? Pinky promise. Do cats have pinkies? It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care, too. Does he even have hands? He's just got those flowing sleeves. He's even worse than Nico. Cats have toe beans. That's better than pinkies. They sure do have claws. Agreed. Oh, we're like right there, huh? How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I would be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It'll probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word. Hey. I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you've embarked on an entirely new journey. No. I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry. I miss you so much. We finally get to see adult Yi interacting with Hang. Well, kind of interacting with Hang. But, like, responses to all these letters that Hang sent. This whole game, we've just seen them as, like, logs, and Yi has been stoic. I really miss you. Sorry. This is supposed to be my last message to you, not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yi, I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Hang. I promise. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Hang. You have no more unread messages from Penglai. No, oh no. Yeah, I wasn't... I should have been expecting feels. I should have been expecting feels, but I really wasn't. Yup, now I understand what those messages were. She's long dead, and her voice lives on Yi's answering machine. Oh, man. This game is a lot. Yi's naive and eccentric younger sister. She has a particularly close bond with Yi. As one of the few people who can resonate with Fusang, Hang believes in returning to the Tao and that it is natural to coexist and perish with Penglai. She therefore did not cling to life and refused Yi's proposal to live in New Kunlun. She chose to stay in their hometown and accept the natural end to her life. So I still haven't seen the final piece from Shanghai 9000, which makes me think I missed something on the way in. Because I'm guessing, like, I didn't see Shanghai 9000 while we were back at the pavilion. So I'm assuming that I just failed to wrap up that storyline, whatever it was. Damaged floor. Wow, Aigong did a number on this place. Holy. Oh no, mutant tree? Aigong, you monster. Alright. Let's go kill ourselves a cat. One more soul to clean up. So is this like a cutting from the roots on Penglai? We took this with us? In order to keep the space station running or something? The Council! Program. Unlock Primordial Roots Core. Loading. System encrypted. Operation failed. The station is the whole island. They just plucked it out of the ocean and launched it into space. Whoa. Sol Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhuo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Igong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gumang. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality. It's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality, while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Our scientists in GA have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's vital sanctum and soulscape system. Our tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Point of order! That's not what her tests have proven! Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds. And all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes! Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is, generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglai. I believe the esteemed Gumang has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? Huh. So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhuo. I mean, that would be unethical. Wow. Next council proceeding. You all remember the Haoshian Sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Oh. I sincerely thought the Haoshian Sphere was a weapon. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that the primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report! I want to see it! You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man! I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings? Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The GA clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel. What's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the pale blue planet. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just rationalizing genocide of another intelligent species. Obviously, not a lot of ethical concerns on the council. You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It'll only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. But as long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But what? Speak up, fatty! Easy. What Kuafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Okay. This puts a lot of useful kind of connecting the dots on stuff that I think was not necessarily obfuscated, but not necessarily explicit either. From 10 to 94. Wow.
Say,
Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kuafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you. You and this accursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hang will die too. Data corrupted. Oh. I mean, if that's how that went, no wonder she killed him. Or tried to. Root decryption progress 80%. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We are about to lose all control over the Primordial Roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. It's refreshing to be a gray character. Yeah, he's got his own share of problems for sure. And he's now in a position where he's trying to atone for his sins, I think. Is that a cage around the sun? That's wild. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you'd better stop right now.
what so?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. Why is her hair patched the same way that the Fusang roots are? Is it made of roots? What has she done to herself? We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? Aigong, what are you gonna do with immortality if you're literally the only Solarian left alive? Like, actually, what are you going to do? You're right. I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Does she sincerely believe she's actually going to be able to cure the other Solarians? Like, the Tianhuo is not going to become a problem? Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. Yeah, this music is pretty good. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. It's true, it didn't work out the last time. Aigong. Yep, here we go. Okay. I have no idea what any of those patterns are. Alright, try again. Oh. This was a root node. That's cool. Alright, second verse, same as the first. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that I died the first time and then got to see that second part of it. Uh-oh. I got talismaned. Oh, neat. Alright. We're gonna take a couple of deaths here and just try to counter things. Just try to parry. That's what we're gonna do. Take a couple of deaths, just try to parry. See if we can learn these patterns. Ooh, okay. I can't actually, Okay, okay. Okay. I still don't know where my windows are. But so far, she doesn't have that many different attacks. That's rough. That's rough. She's got big swing, 2 short stabs, 3 short stabs, and then the you are already dead samurai attack. When do I heal against her? That's maybe a good question I should be trying to answer. I guess she periodically just stands there for a bit. But I'm not sure when she does that. Looks like it's 3 hits when she does the dash past. Whoa! Yikes. Certainly not having an easy time of getting these fairies. Yup, nope, that's always gonna kill me. Definitely not a lot of room to use the Unbound counter against her. I don't think I can do it against her Talisman equivalent. I might be able to do it against her jump attack. Yeah, I think I can do it to that, but I'd have to be, like, really on the ball of looking for it. Sure doing a lot of not perfect parries, I've noticed. Seems to be what I'm doing here. Parries that are not perfect result in a lot of damage. So I need to find windows to attack her back. Oh boy. She does indeed hit like a truck. Yeah, she hits real hard. What the hell? How did... Oh, nope, I'm dead. I'm the deadest. The absolute deadest. Oh yeah, there's so many different ways to not win. I'm definitely doing a good job of discovering all of them. The death claw grip you were holding on the controller trying to get the parry timing correct. Yeah, I bet. Ah, savage. Just incredibly bad. I feel like I'm parrying and it's like not taking. Like I just don't understand. Like maybe the timing is more precise in this fight or something. Something is going on. She'll just keep doing that, huh? Alright. Yeah, I can't... I have to figure out when I can attack her. That's the big deal here, is figuring out when I have time to attack her. And it's not after the triple stab. That is not the time to attack her. Alright, what if I did this? Okay. What the heck? How? I disagree. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, she caught me with that one. That's fair. Her dashing in the other way from me and still catching me with it, I don't agree with. But alright, that one she caught me. Cool, I guess we're going late tonight. Ow. Yeah, she swings fast enough and without, like, with short enough warning that it feels like she's getting in before my parry can actually happen. Which is awkward. Whoa! Nope. Ah! That was close. That was close. Alright, I think we are now having real fights. I think I understand her patterns well enough to actually be able to fight and maybe get through phase 1. Because let's be real here. Get over here. Oh. What? Oh, what? Rude. Rude. No, that's definitely not. Okay. She can dash right after the thing. That's good to know. Every once in a while, she takes a knee, like I poise break her or something, and I'm still not sure when that happens. Oh, that's bad. Damn it. When the talisman goes off in the middle of one of her attacks? Maybe. Yeah, that might be it. Convenient if so. I don't feel like stasis is actually doing anything. So let's get rid of that and try and do something that'll be a little bit more effective. Revival is a possibility. Quick dose is a possibility. Medical Jade, probably not. Recovery, maybe? Divine Hand. No, I don't think so. Bearing Jade, I don't care. Reciprocation. Oh, Reciprocation is an idea. Oh, Unbounded. Nope, never. Hedgehog, I think I still want. Swiftblade? No. There's the one that uses chi charges on the triple attack. That might be the one I want. Oh, that requires more compute. I'm having a hard time getting the talismans off. Like, I have a lot more chi than I know how to use. Maybe Reciprocation. Oh, no, it's Unbounded. Damn it. Certainly not health thieving. Yeah, nothing seems like it does anything, so maybe recovery is the closest I can get. A lot of situational or obscure stuff that doesn't matter in boss combat. A lot of Jades that don't seem to make much of a difference. Ah, I didn't dodge it. Oh god. That one gets me every time. Oh, talisman. She has such a height advantage, it's true. She is one tall kitty. I don't know why Yi is so short. Yi is shorter than every single other Solarian. Bad genes, I guess. Oh. Oh boy. No dash. Great. No! I was supposed to be on the other side of her. No! No. Reduced hitbox for more effective combat. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We have some defense for Yi's height. Rude. Ah! I didn't jump in time. What? I definitely parried that. Okay, but sure. Whatever you say. Okay, I didn't parry that, and I understand why. That's fine. Okay, I don't understand that one. Or that one. Phase 1! Alright, now what? Oh, I don't like this. What? What the balls is that? Unfair. Absolutely unfair. She should not be able to do that. That's horrifying. Oh no. Come on. Okay, okay. Yep, yep, yeah, that's okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Still trying to figure out my heal windows. And then phase 2, I guess. Didn't dash out of it in time. Rough. You know, I bet she's wondering how many times she has to kill me before it'll take. See, it's wild to me that that hits from that far away. Rude? Die. Huh? All right. I mean, counter. Can I unbound that? I feel like I want to dash through the first one, but maybe I can unbound the last piece. Big if true. Picking it up faster than you did. Honestly, this is my jam. Like, I did Pantheon 5 in Hollow Knight in, like, took me forever. But it was a lot of fun, for the most part. Although sometimes I was a little frustrated with it, freely admitted. Oh, God. Jesus. That one went poorly. No! She should not be able to hit me from behind her. Yeah. I can agree with that statement, so I can agree with that. Okay, I can unbound that second part. Woo! No! No! Well, I survived the sword blades once. And I even unbound her her big air attack, so that's cool. Does that make me want to change anything here? I don't actually know that Hedgehog is doing anything. Can someone confirm whether or not watching her life bar a precise parry is actually inflicting internal damage? Direct question. Does it do anything? It is? Alright, then I'll keep it. I'm willing to try this, though. Oh, it sucks that I can grab me from behind her. Significant amount of my damage overall. I believe that. I believe that. I'm not getting the opportunity to do much damage to her. Whatever. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a break there. She actually has like minor variations on some of her patterns that now that I am trying to punish her, make her catch me out a lot more often than before when I was purely being defensive. Oh, what? I can't do that? Yeah, okay. Many viable setups. I mean, there's certain specific things that I think work best with my playstyle. And overall, I'm pretty happy with it. If it's, as long as it's doing something, I'm pretty happy with it. There's not a lot of Jades I really want to play with right now. Yeah, I guess I can't unbound that. Oops. Gotta remember what I'm actually supposed to do with those attacks. 12:20. Alright, if we hit 1 a.m. and I still haven't beat her, that's where we're gonna call a stop to it and come back to it. But I feel like I could probably do it by then. That's the one I want to unbound. Damn it, I'm dead. Got Talisman. Yeah! And then I get Talisman. Where's my health? No! Why can she catch me from behind her? That's so bad. Ah! She did do 3 in a row. Okay. The timing on that really sucks. And you mess it up and you're dead. Right at the start of phase 2. At least it's at the start of phase 2. Enough times to practice it. You just gotta get there. We're gonna figure that out. We're gonna figure that out. We're gonna get that figured out. Alright, lady. Get kicked. Again. Yeah, alright, I know how that trick works. Nice. And again. Yeah. Get kicked. Ooh. Okay. Kicked. Get kicked. Get kicked. Nice. All right, we lived. No, rude. Rude. No, none of those attacks were expected. Yeah, I think I can still get caught out in phase 1, but for the most part, she's got some exploitable patterns, like the talisman into explosion, which you can unbound. And I can make her start with talismans, which is nice. Whoa! It was a talisman! Rude! I don't know what that was. That was a mistake. Get kicked. Ooh, okay, sure. I don't know how to predict that. Maybe her teleports change? Oh no! Okay, her talisman does extra damage now. That's great. I love that. Whew. Cool fight. I still need to figure out how to avoid her first sword slash. Like, that is so rough. But once I get past that, parry, parry, unbound is fine. Alright, let me scare you into talisman. Thank you. Talisman? Talisman? Talisman. Extra talisman. There it is. Get back over here. Ah. Yeah, getting caught by that is the worst. You're not supposed to catch me with that. Got her. Well, that's different. Oh, that's new. Oh, she has Shoryukens now. That's terrible. Okay. Okay. Wow. Why does she keep getting new attacks? That's not fair. I already dealt with the new attacks. She wasn't supposed to have more new attacks. Oh. She's learning. That's not how this is supposed to work. Oh, okay, whiffed the last one. Oh! No, she did the extra sword instead of the dash! Rude! Variations on her abilities. So rough. What is her visual cue for when I have to unbound the first one? That's the real question. Oh. No! Really? Okay, I thought I had avoided that one, but okay. Yeah, the parry timing is working out a bit better. I think part of it is prediction, but part of it is also, like, understanding for each given attack when I have to press the button, once she's locked into that attack. Yeah, the rhythm of the hits, absolutely. Oh, I was expecting her to get guard broken there. That is not how that one went. A little bit of fire, I suppose. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. I think I thought it was not going to be Talisman. Late. Or early, rather. Get out! Nice! Oh, she autocorrects. Terrible. Oh, that felt good. You can just do an unbound? Huh. I don't think I have ever tried to unbound parry or unbound counter a regular hit. It didn't occur to me that you could just do that. Alright, this is not doing a thing. This is not doing anything. So we need to find a better place, a better use for this. It's still not stasis. I don't like the idea of higher risks. Divine Hand seems cool, but I've never played with it, and this is probably not the time to start. Maybe it's time for Revival. Maybe Revival will do it. At the very least, it'll give me more chances to play around in Phase 2. Right, yes. What? Still learning that timing. Oh god. I was not ready. Wasn't watching correctly. Cool. Whew. What a fight. Really? What is that? Yeah, she'll just grab you from anywhere. She doesn't care. What is an X coordinate? At least one of the moves I'm overcomplicating. Oh, probably. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. That happens every time. Oh, come on. Definitely having a hard time getting out of range of that one attack. Like, I'm trying to stay close so I can kick her if she dashes, and I'm not figuring out what the difference is between when she dashes and when she slam dunks. She crouches a little bit more, I guess? That was good. There's something going on with her dash past and facing with the parry, because I keep getting hit once even though I feel like I'm parrying it. Built up an instinct for it. Every time it happens you have the subconscious urge to start holding the counter button down. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this fight is gonna leave marks. Okay. Oops. I'm turning. That's the problem. Oh, yeah, okay. She just chases. Sure. Wondering if playing with the revival is making me play a little bit loose. Because I keep losing it early on in ways that I'm not expecting to lose it. Like, I thought I was okay, and then I just lose the revival. Yeah, I'm facing her. I'm facing her, and I'm supposed to be facing the other way to parry that. Oh, it's the dunk. Oh, wow. Yep. The problem is I keep dying with extra heal charges, so I should really just be using the heals. Ah! I don't even know what I'm doing. Whatever I was doing, that time it wasn't right. There's certain chains that feel like they always happen, and I'm missing them. What? Another one of those, like, I am behind her, and the swing somehow hits me. I don't understand it. Yeah, I see the clock. I see the clock. All right, one more. If I don't get it this time, it's over. Or rather, it is over until next time. It is over until next stream. I did set a cutoff. I feel like there's more to do in the game anyway, so it's not going to be like just the boss fight next stream. Rough. Okay, cool. Oof. Immediately talisman. Tried to counter it, didn't work. Ah! Saw it too late. Saw it too late. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Unsaved progress, huh? You think there's gonna be unsaved progress here? Oh, God. Well, this game has been an absolute blast, and I'm definitely looking forward to finishing this off.